to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Here's Ramos. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
With a step back. The shot no good. No good with the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Clarkson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
And that one falls for Clarkson. And so Clarkson nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Takes one from 10 feet. To the right side. Misses the three. To the inside. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A pretty good hustle. Clarkson out on the break. He can be dynamic there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Ramos. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A three from the inbound. Ramos pulls it in. Down low. Here's Clarkson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson bringing it up to the 10.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Fade away. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
The floater. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. From 13, they get it back. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Shot clock at 6. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Clarkson's got 8.
Well, decision-making is a big part of Jordan Clarkson and how he can impact the game. That time made a very nice read.
Good work there as it goes.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Drives to the hoop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
That one misses for Clarkson. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. That shot off the mark.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Ramos. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him.
Timeout, timeout.
7 points in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 8. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
No good on the 3. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from 11. That shot, no good.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Out to the right wing. With the floater. He can't get it to go. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the left wing. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And he gets that one.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez, defended by Brown. Can't get it to drop. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Pass to Perez. Tries to snap the cold streak. No luck on that one. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. And they're pushing it up. Off target from outside. Defended by Thompson. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket still in this one.
It's such a big help to your defense when your smaller players can snatch down rebounds in traffic.
Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Thompson against Brown. Thompson attacking. Count it.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Thompson, no good on the free throw. Outside, Brown. Defended by Thompson. Got it. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Just 1 point separating the teams. Pass to Perez. On the wing, Thompson. And a missed layup. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Over to the left wing. We've got 1:55 left in the first. The layup misses. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Brown. Lets it go from 11. And he nails the jumper.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The shot, no good. Defended by Thompson. He got a piece of it. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's ABC. He shoots it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Missed inside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Comes up empty down low. is ABC with a rebound.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
1 second left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
From the high post. Offensive rebound. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Here's Ramos. He has 7. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Clarkson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Floats one, and he lays it up and in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Ramos, from the top of the key, he buries it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Ramos. He's got 9. On the wing, Clarkson releases. Tries again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low. A shot from the mid-range. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Another shot. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Ramos. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. From 15 feet away. Second shot opportunity. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
He takes it in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Shoots. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Shooting 56% for the second quarter. With the second effort, and it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Inside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Six to shoot. From 8 feet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Defended by Brown. Into the lane. Yep, that one's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a solid 47%. Now here's Clarkson. He's guarded closely. No good there. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. No good that time. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on both. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Here's Perez. Shoots off the step back. Not going to go that time. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And he banks in the layup. The visitors with the ball. Defended by Brown. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. And both free throws good for Brown. Shooting at about 44% so far. To the wing, right side. Pass to Thompson. To the left side wing. Defended by Brown. Back to Thompson. Oh, from deep. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. And rejected. Here's Perez. Out to the wing. Pass to ABC. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. To the middle. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
1:52 left in the first half. Thompson outside. The three. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
A shot to stop the drought. Pass to Perez. And we've got 1:18 left in the second. Thompson, no good. Shooting 47% so far in the second. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Pass to Perez. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
24 seconds left in the first half. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. So it's the home team now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Thompson outside. They swipe it. Here's Brown. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet. That's Kenny Smith. The Diesel, that's Shaquille O'Neal. A lot of big-time action so far in this one. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what was your impression?
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Floats one up, and that one's good. Give him 8. And let's take another look at that exceptional drive, thanks to Mobile One.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
So it's the home team now. Off the inbound, no good. Here's Ramos. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The shot from the low post is good.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Pass to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. 13 points in the game.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Ramos. Two on the clock. Offensive board. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Ramos pulls it in.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Timeout, timeout.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Blocked. Intercepted. He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Out left to the wing. No good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 10.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pulls up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Clarkson's got 16 points. Inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride. So full speed, 2 points.
Here's Ramos. He's got 14. Pass to Clarkson. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 24 points for him.
It's pretty good recognition for Clarkson. He's moving the ball and some good things starting to happen now offensively.
To the middle. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Poke loose. Here's Ramos. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And the shot goes in. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13. Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And that one drops. Clarkson, left side. Here's Ramos. He's got 14 inside. An easy 2 on the layup. 30 points in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Can't hit that one.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
He shoots again, and he sinks the layup. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Ooh, poked away. On the break. 19-footer. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Defended by Brown. Connects on the foul line jumper.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
blocked. And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go for him. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Perez for 3. And they'll get another chance. And that one drops for him. So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. Outside, Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pass to ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
It's tipped. Now Thompson. And he makes it on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Two.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Here's an 8-footer. And here's Brown for three. Gets the three ball to go. Brown's got 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
1:05 left in the third. Pass to Perez. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Outside, Brown. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the wing. The three, pure from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. 5 on the clock. Misses the jumper.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And the shot goes down. 19 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting about 47%, a nice number.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. 2 points. That one goes.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
One shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. To the inside. to win the run. Tipped. Clarkson outside. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
On target from range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, a lot of ways that Clarkson can beat you. Most of the time it's off the dribble, but when he's shooting the ball well, he's a dangerous offensive player.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Clarkson, down low. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 36 points.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Releases. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Ramos. The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And he can't get that one. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. That one a little long.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Step back and fire. Count the basket.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Ramos. To the middle. Here's Clarkson. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
That one drops for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And a nice finish on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Got a hand on it. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. The shot that time not on target. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. No good with a layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Deflected. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Clarkson's got 26.
Well, Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
Right wing. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Clarkson. Puts it up from 12. The shot off that time. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. Uses the glass on the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 26.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Clarkson. From deep three-point range. The shot comes out. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Launches a three. That one no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
That's tipped. Pass to Ramos from deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Now, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
1:24 left in the fourth. Good.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. A minute 6 left in the game. To the left wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
No debate there. He got hammered. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Two shot.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And it's Harris with the rebound. To the wing, right side. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. The three is up. That shot missing. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clarkson for three. Sinks the triple.
A fine shooter from deep. Clarkson has a good feel for when to let it fly.
Here's Cameron. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Over to the wing. All alone. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here he goes. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Inside. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And sometimes we forget about Clarkson's vertical. He's more than happy to remind us on those throwdowns.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He can't get that one. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fade away. He can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Passes it to Cameron. Shoots it up. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Snatched away. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Timeout. And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Misses in close. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Puts it up. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the middle. Left block shot on the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, down low, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Six feet out. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Step back shot. Got a piece of it. And the baseline jumper, no good. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. He's covered by Clarkson. Rebound collected by Clarkson. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Floats one. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Pass to Cameron. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Ramos. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Cameron, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
To the inside. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Got a hand on it, and he stays with it. And the pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And having become such a dangerous scorer, Clarkson draws a lot of attention and his fair share of fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Clarkson
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Cameron. They grab their own miss. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Perez. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Both shots good from the stripe. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
As 5 on the clock. Pass to Clarkson. for three. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's the home team, trailing by 5. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. He's covered by Brown. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Aguilar from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And here is Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thompson, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. On the wing, Thompson. Here's ABC. On the wing, Thompson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Brown outside. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Off target at the rim. Here's Brown. It's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. .153 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
.125 left here in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's ABC. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. From the corner. 2 points. That one goes.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from 14. Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. 30 seconds left in the first. Out to the wing. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
With 1 on the clock, and that one goes long. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Clarkson, he's checked in for Thompson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Second shot opportunity. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. The pass to Ramos. The layup off target. Being 41% for the game. Passes it to Cameron. No one near him. No good off the back of the rim.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Another shot and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The 11-footer. It's deflected. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one, good. He's got 14.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
A nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And they'll get another chance. That's tipped, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Launches a 3. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to Ramos. 4 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Steven Silas wants a timeout. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Cameron. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And a missed layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
To the right side. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Misses the baby hook. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Off target with his 3. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Tries again. Got a hand on it. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. for the three. And that one is off.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Five to shoot.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Clarkson. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Being with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last. Goes up off the inbound. Got a piece of it. The second chance effort. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Being 39% from the floor. Not their best. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Being 41% for the game. A floater. Not going to go that time. And it's all evened up. He's got 16.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. shot from the wing. That one wide left. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. The pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Being not great, 40% for the game. Clock at 6. The shot missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Pass to Perez. Goes back up. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Ramos. From outside, off the mark. And 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. To the paint, intercepted. Inside. And they're on the break. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Being 40% from the field. 1:56 left to play here in the half. And the basket is good. He's got 6. To the wing right side. Here's ABC. No points in the game yet for him. Count that bucket. 1:32 left in the first half of the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And a measly 26% in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. That one goes. Count it. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Pass to ABC. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 4. Now the pass to Perez. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, give us your take.
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
You have to play with physicality, but you also have to be under control. They're giving up too many free throws. That can be the difference in a close game like this. You know they're having discussions right now about how to turn that around.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Off on the layup.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Clarkson. Here's Ramos. And the layup falls. Ramos has got 7 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Down low, out left to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. The 3, it's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. A terrific shot on the turnaround. He's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Poked loose. And they're pushing it up. Goes up the baseline. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Ramos can't hit. Gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Passes to Cameron. Lets a floater go. The shot, no good. Shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. To the inside. The layup missed. Shooting 40% from the field. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ramos. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
To the paint. And the layup is good. He's got 18.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Clarkson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Clarkson. And both free throws good for Clarkson. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Poked away. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Unafraid to mix it up inside. Clarkson finds angles that counter what the defense is trying to take away.
Fires for 3. No good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Ramos. The second chance effort. He lays it in. 12 points for him.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Clarkson. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
To stop the run. No basket for the 7th time in 15 attempts this game. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Cameron. He's covered by Clarkson. To end the run. Nice jump shot. Good. 16 points for him.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Pass to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Pass to Clarkson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Cameron. Knocked away. Clarkson outside. off with the layup. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
There's the pass to Cameron. No good with the layup. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Shoots off the step back. No good that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Out to the right wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Clarkson outside. Misses and the dry spell continues. Inside, it's deflected, and they're able to recover.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Left side, Brown.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Puts one up from 19. The offensive rebound.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sinks that one from the post.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
It's deflected. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Passes it to Aguilar. Dishes it to Thompson. That one, no good. And just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net for the tie. And it's good on the way in. And it's all knotted up.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
1:58 left to play in the third. Can't hit from in close. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's ABC. There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Thompson. And he jams it with authority.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. And taken away by Brown. And he makes that one. 8 points for him.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Count that one. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. to the wing on the left, to the paint. 3 seconds left. No good there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. Live from Chicago Stadium, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And it's time for an injury report.
Told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he banks in the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Misses from close range. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. There's the killer two-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, here's Clarkson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Clarkson's got 19 points.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Pass to Cameron. From 13, he doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Missed inside.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Now, here's Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. To the left side wing. Misses off the right iron. Being about 42% so far. To the left wing. Cameron. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Cameron. The wing jumper off target.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
To tie it up. And Clarkson with the nice bucket inside. Clarkson's got 21 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Ramos. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. He's covered by Clarkson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. And that one hits back iron. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. A meager 37% for the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Down low. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time.
Releases. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Off target at the rim. Gone, 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. There's the steal. To the paint. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And 40% in the fourth. And he makes good on the layup.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Basket counts. He's got 24.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
And just trying to get, boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Ramos. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. Yep, that one goes. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. No good on that one.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And the shot goes down.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Here's Ramos. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And there's the pass to Clarkson. The layup off target.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket.
Not just a scorer. Clarkson is very willing to dish it when a teammate's open.
He's covered by Clarkson. Can't hit from the elbow. About 47% here in the fourth. They get it back. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Over to the wing. The 3. That's tipped. And he recovers it. Pass to Cameron. Count it from 12. He's got 22.
A lost art in this game. Terrific bounce pass.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Good on both. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. Goes up on the high post. It's good.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Shot from free throw range. The shot comes out. .121 left to play here in the fourth. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
What's up?
.112 left in the fourth quarter. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
Two.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Teardrop shot. And no good. Doing well. They're at 45%. Pass to Cameron. Five to shoot. There's the three. No good. Shot missing. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With some arc. That shot no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
And Doris, when you're playing in the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake. And when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Down low. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the right side. Off target from three-point range. The teardrop. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. First quarter of play, a minute in. From deep. And no good. Clarkson outside. Clock at 6. Can't cash it in from the high post. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And there's the rejection. Puts it up. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To stop the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. From 13. That shot is off. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Ramos. The shot misses. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Clarkson, sweet little floater.
Well, very difficult to guard the floater. Jordan Clarkson, nicely done.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
The baseline J. That shot off. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Robbed. Here we go, 1-on-1. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Fires the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Takes the 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he gets them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pulls up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. The quick look, no good that time.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Perez. Puts one up from 19. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Picked it out of midair. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
To the paint. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 17. Misses off the right iron. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So both teams changing it up here. Outside, Brown. Six to shoot. To the left wing. That three's off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Clarkson. A step back shot. Unable to get that one. Here we go. He's covered by Clarkson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. And he buries his first look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
He's covered by Clarkson. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Chalk up 2 there. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Defended by Brown. And he buries his first look.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Four on the clock. He's covered by Clarkson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Step back shot. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting 33% in the first quarter. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
They get it back, goes back up. No good on the layup. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Low block shot. Second shot opportunity. That ties it up.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Over to the left wing. Driving to the basket. Off the left rim and out.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
1:11 left in the opening quarter. Perez can't hit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to ABC. Now here's Thompson. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thompson pulls it in, shooting only 26% in the first. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Here's Ramos. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Pass to ABC. Clarkson with the ball. Here's Ramos. Jacks up a 3. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Wide open look. Ramos pulls it in. Ball stolen. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. To the middle. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From about 19, that went off the back iron and out.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing on the left. Kept alive. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Can't hit from in close. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the inside. Shoots from 12. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
He shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Knocked away. There's the drive. That one is off. And they're running. It's deflected. And he comes up with a bucket. 6 points for him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
He's covered by Clarkson. Clarkson with the defensive effort. That bucket makes him 3 for 5. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
With the fadeaway. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Shooting 1. One shot.
Here's Ramos.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And too long on the shot.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Tipped. Pass to Clarkson from the arc. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. No good from outside. Out to the wing. Shot from the top of the key. And he hits the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Inside. And he banks in the layup.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. That one goes. Count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Down low. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. He got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Perez. Doesn't fall for him. Only 1 for 8 from the floor now. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Can't connect from short range. Looking to get it going. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. It's tipped. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 5. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. To the paint. And that misses. That would have put him up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Shooting just 34% so far in this one. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Defended by Brown. Misses in close.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling. You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Pass to Perez. 1:49 left in the second period. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. A nice shot by Brown.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet, and this one really left him alone that time.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Perez. He's got 5. Here's ABC. Can't connect from long distance. .41 seconds left in the second. He's off on the layup. Shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting 42% in the second quarter. One second left. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1, and we'll return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool lion.
Got it.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I think they're playing defense with their hands instead of their feet. Too many times they've been caught reaching and they paid the price. These guys giving up way too many free throws. They need to stop sending guys to the line. Come on.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. He's off on that one.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
But boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Elbow shot on the way. He can't hit that time. Clarkson's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field to the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him. In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Ooh, ripped away. On the wing, Clarkson. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Clarkson's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The 3 is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Knocks it loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. From downtown. No luck on that one. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Shot from 12. They shoot again. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ramos.